Okay. Love and welcoming. No worries, I don't think the code expires, so should be fine. If anyone is interested in merch, feel free to add me in the Discord server. I should have 4 new codes to give away. So if you are interested in buying Kokoro merch or Tama merch, I do have a $25 off coupon. 4 of them. So if anyone wants merch, let me know. I will get you a discount. Hi Elijah, welcome. Hi Kimberly. Do you have a photo of your model? I do. Would you like it, Rowan? I could give you a photo of my model. Are you in the Discord server? I can pull up a photo. Okay. Hi, happy scam-anniversary. Can't wait for the next one because I'll be much closer to 2 years. Thank you. Thank you, Dev. Happy scam-anniversary. I appreciate it. 21 months is crazy. We're very close to 2 years. Welcome in. Oh, Buddy wants clicker training? Oh, that's so cute, of course. Rowan, let's see. Do you have an art channel as well? I nuked my art channel, Rowan, because I kept getting, like, the AI, like, art bots, you know? And I'm tired of art bots raiding my server. So yeah. I just put the photos of the model in general chat for you though, in the Discord server. Alright. Bryce, thank you for the 80 streams. And hi, sir. Hi, we do clicker training. Hi, Hugh, welcome in. Alright, and welcome in, Raider. Do clicker training for Buddy. Buddy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. Very, very good boy, Buddy. I'm so proud of you. What a good boy. Really embracing the clicker training, huh? A good boy, Buddy. Good boy. You too, Azar? Azar, you're such a good boy. Very, very good boy. Good boy, sir. Good boy, good boy. Got all of those bots. Hey, I'm a struggling uni student. Can you please help me out by checking out my link? I don't know what's worse. It's like the scam art bots or or when like your Discord friend gets like fucking hacked and goes, "Hey, you wanna join my Minecraft server?" Elijah. _______________________ I made a game. Wanna help me test it? I've gotten that one as well. Yes. Check out this link. I fear the "hey, I made a game, wanna test it" would not work on me. Minecraft server would not work on me. I fear 3 months of Discord Nitro might work on me. It might. Especially right now, since I ran out of Discord Nitro. Wait, I should scam. Hold on. I'm not scamming to my full potential. Hold on, let me go DM someone. Watch me successfully get myself to Discord Nitro live on stream. Okay, shamelessly asking for Nitro. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Maybe. So you hate me. And you want me to die. What the fuck is maybe? Hey, you should check out this Eevee plushie I just got. I would tell you to send me a photo of it. I wouldn't click a link. Now if you said, "Hey, I'm thinking of getting you this Eevee plushie," just click this link and tell me if you like the plushie and I'll get it for you, that would work. That would work. But if you said you got yourself it, I would be like, well, what the fuck? My striker reset, I'm so sad. Oh, 7 Azure. Well, like, give me a 3 stream stream. I can't believe I got a maybe. I can't. Maybe I'm not as good of a scammer as I thought I was. Jaybirdie sent me a 2-week Nitro trial. But I think this requires me to enter my credit card info. Which it does. Tony Walkman. Enter buddies. True. Why not yours, Croc? Okay, wait. They said yes, they just have to finish their league game. I am a scammer. Okay. Tony, thank you for your 45 stream streak. Anyone want ice cream? Yeah, what do you guys want? What's the order? Who's paying? Buddy is. Buddy, you'll pay for our ice cream, right? You ordered a dozen Girl Scout cookies. I think you can pay for Chad's ice cream. The window is to the left. It is. I'm so diabolical. Okay. They just went, do you need the fancy bullshit one, or just the one that lets you emote again? And I go, well, I'm down a single nitro boost for my Discord server tag. So if I can scam your other boost, then basic. But if not, then the premium nitro. I'm so... Is that diabolical? Fancy is the one I get? Yeah, but it's not my money. Okay. Wait. Let me hit them with, like, hey, if you truly... Hey, if you truly love and care about the fox, then... If you truly love and care about the fox, I would love the fancy night. True, it's not my money. I should get the expensive one. You're right. I'm not being selfish enough. I am not being selfish enough. I would like the fancy nitro and your, second server boost, please. Treat yourself, girl. Thank you, Croc. Thank you. I'm truly not being selfish enough. Ezra? You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. Yeah, you're my good boy. Good boy, Ezra. Good boy. Oh. what's the next goal on the list? Fucking karaoke. And I have to do a beef Wellington cooking stream soon. Yasha, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Grok, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. Me sitting here waiting for my Discord nitro. I'm such a scammer. It's so terrible. I truly have no words. Fox didn't even try to scam me. I mean, I can scam you next month, Azure. Do I have is this where I start building my roster of, like, a rotation of Discord night? So next month I ask Azure. Oh my god. Hi, Lavos. And Nova, welcome. Oh, Nova, let me VIP you. For free? Huge. Well, you earned it, like, ages ago, so I figured you'd keep it. If you want to earn it again, feel free, but, like, having you do it twice kinda seems a bit diabolical. Hi, Mad Request, welcome in. Hi, Abe Z. Sorry, welcome in. My bad. I'm so sorry, welcome in. Thank you, sir. Thank you, I appreciate it. Fuck yeah, chat, we got our nitro back. Thank you. Which means I server boost myself. Which means we get our server tag back. Which means I can have a fancy thingy back. Slay. I'm out of boost, sorry. No worries, I just needed my boost to be able to, like, get the tag back. No worries. Any extra boosts at this point are just scammed boosts. There are genuinely no other, like, perks that I really care about, for my server. I mean, the enhanced roll styles, where we can, like, make it shiny and stuff, is really cool, but it's not necessary. Right, but I do like the server tag. So, 17 boosts for server tag. 20 boosts for the shiny roll, but again, shiny rolls, just... I can no, if you remove your boost, then we know, then we lose our server tag again. No, Shaver, give me your server. That's evil. That would be evil. I would be sad. I would be really sad to lose my tag again. Soft kisses. No boost means no mama bird for Jaybird. Real and true. Hi, Yuki. Welcome. Dragon Guide, good evening. Positive affirmations. For Azur, you are loved, you are valued, and you are appreciated. You make the world a better place just by being in it. You are stronger than you think. What is this? Activate my phone. You are capable of achieving anything you set your mind to. I believe in you, sir. Chat, I feel bad when you guys were doing positive affirmations back to back. Because I scripted. You'll notice I say the same thing for every positive affirmation. Because I'm unoriginal. And I'm socially awkward and I'm not great at compliments. So, I'm really sorry about that. She doesn't love us individually. Words of affirmation is not my love language, is what I will tell you. Quality time is my love language, so, yeah, apologies. Wait, no, it's gifts. I like receiving gifts. I like receiving gifts, but I like spending quality time. If Fox wants to show you that she cares about you, the Fox will spend time with you. The Fox will give you her undivided attention. Look at this good when you can. Got it. That's very cute. Thank you, Rowan. The night sky, welcome in. Alright, Ezra, you are loved, you are valued, and you are appreciated. You make the world a better place just by being it. You are stronger than you think. You are capable of amazing things. I'm unoriginal. I do apologize. I believe in you. I believe in you, Ezra. Kalimba. Got it. Byron, thank you for being here. Can we boo Jaybird for leaving me in BC? Boo. Boo Jaybird. Boo Jaybirdie. I can't believe you would do that. I thought Dr. Pinhead was your friend. How could you do such a thing? Jaybirdie really is a hater. If you guys make me play Among Us, I'm never going back. You don't like Among Us. We have other games that we've done for community games, but most recently it has been. Also, Krypton, did I miss your 55 stream streak? I apologize. Welcome in. Thank you so much. What a close next. I have to tag into a community game night one day. I would love to have you join the community game night. I do. I played a lot of different games. Battle video games as Jamboree for reference. Currency. Upar, thank you for the Kitsune tax. Welcome in. I peek among us Minecraft repo. I think that's it. Yuki, don't make me degrade anyone, please. Please. Oh, my frequently used emotes reset. Oh no, it didn't. I'm just not on the same servers. It's a new account. I'll have to recollect emotes. Piss jug man, welcome in. Good to see you again. Next time we play games, we should play Goose Goose Duck. I've never played it before. Oh, we've played it once on stream before. We could definitely do it again. And it's a free game, so that's really nice. summer, Steam sound, get other games. Oh, fair enough. What's the purring in the background? It's my AC. I'm really sorry. I have a very loud AC. And it's summertime. So I can't turn it off. Because I will overheat. Average 110 over there? Yeah. Yeah, I almost passed out during graduation, by the way. I don't know if I told you guys that. Yeah. So we had graduation, but it was in a stadium. The stadium was air conditioned. They had the guests immediately go to the stadium, right? But they had the graduates walk around the outside of the stadium and stand in a line to get checked in. So I was out in 110-degree heat for about 20 minutes. And then I went to KBBQ in Hot Pot afterwards. And, this part might have been, like, semi my fault, but I wanted to celebrate, so I had a drink. And, I think the alcohol and me being a lightweight, on top of, like, the dehydration and heat exhaustion, caused my vision to start going blurry. I almost passed out at the restaurant. It was not a great day. I had to have my friend drive. Hello, hi Cam, welcome in. Hallie, good to see you. This is stream sadly, but I'm here now. Well, I'm glad to have you here. So, welcome back. Good to see you. It's alright, I understand. Life's busy. I don't expect you all to be able to show up to my streams every single time. Do not worry, I will not hold it against you. Hello, Shadow. Love your avatar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The second and third section of the Scamathon bits. It's all in USD. It's all in USD, but for any bits and subs, I convert it over to USD. We are past the... We're in the top of the third row. We have not... How do I don't even... Let me click the link. I don't even remember the goals. Yeah, we have reached our 2,000 goal. So... Slay. I don't like missing your streams, maybe not, but sure will try. Well, I appreciate your luck. And it always makes my days. getting to see you. I like seeing familiar faces in my stream. It's very nice. I love your streams, would never miss one. I'm gonna stream at like an ungodly hour just to throw Jay Birdie off so that he misses my stream. And I go, wow, Jay Birdie, I thought you said you would never miss a stream. Mixed boy, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Could never give it. I know, I need to start sticking to my schedule a bit more. I'm very sorry. Replace you is crazy. That's crazy work. And I click your screen, Jay Birdie. Who's a good birdie? You're a good birdie. Yes, you are. Very good birdie. Good birdie. Good birdie, say ah. There you go. Good birdie. I love how Jay Birdie's displayed into two different entities. 3 different entities. Good evening, Abraham. Welcome in. Hold on. I need to like bookmark chat. Now that I have a new Discord account, I need to like resave all my gifts. But I don't know what this GIF is called. Someone has to... Alright, someone has to help me on Discord. Someone find this. I put it in my general chat. Someone find this GIF, but like in the GIF section on like this. I don't know what to search to get that. To get that. Fuck. What's that called? You're real good, Kitsune. And thank you, Callie. I can't find it on the gifts in Discord, it's so god awful. How do I find it? Yes, if you want to donate directly to the Scamathon, there is 2 different links that you can use. It is either the Stream Elements link or the Ko-Fi link. That should be the Stream Elements link. It is. It is, yes. And then there's also Ko-Fi in the link tree. If Stream Elements gives you troubles. I'm gonna stop watching the stream. Alright, Jupiter, you have fun. All the best. All the best. I can't get down too. I'm so diabolical. Okay. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I made it a gift. It's not a real gift, just an image. Thank you, thank you. Sticky balls for Buddy and the grave. Fuck. Fuck, why would you do that to me? Now I have to think of a degrade. Why didn't it activate for Yuki? Yuki got scammed. Yuki got scammed. Why didn't it activate? No, I think it's my bond. This is such a diabolical question to ask. Hey chat, I got a question for you. Chat, if I end up in jail right now, don't ask me why I'm in jail. Don't ask me why I'm in jail, okay? All you need to know, I'm in jail. They're about to set bail. They're about to set my bail. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. What? Would you bail me out? And if you would bail me out, what is the maximum amount of bail that you would pay to get me out? She did nothing wrong. I wouldn't. That's crazy. I would have bailed you out hours ago. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Brokey Vampire. Midnight's like, you're on your own. Don't answer that, guys. It's a trap. Okay, so Nova's the only one that would bail me out. Dark and welcoming. I would have taken the fall for you. Oh, you're so sweet, Echo Hype. What if it was murder? What if it was a murder charge? Would you still take the fall for me? How much could I get away with until you wouldn't cover for me? Did you actually do it? I don't know. Aren't you supposed to know how to get away with it? Theoretically knowing how to get away with something versus actually getting away with it are two different things. talking about real life, buddy, but sure. So Nova would go to jail for me. Nova would take the fall, and Nova would bail me out. If not taking the fall. No one else? No one else? Where's the loyalty, chat? Where's the loyalty? Yeah, I don't think you're truly that loyal if you're not going to take the fall for me. Do you really love me if you're not gonna take the fall? Gaslight? I would never, Elijah. You'd let me sit in jail, buddy, because of Among Us? That's petty. That's petty as fuck. I would bail you out? Oh, thank you, Jay Birdie. Buddy, that's why you got ejected in Among Us. Would you bail Chad out? No, of course not. Of course not. Max for bail I would pay is like $10. Hey, that's $10. That's something. Thanks, Midnight. I wouldn't bail chat out, but if someone, depending on who it was in chat that was like sitting waiting for bail, I'd offer, depending on who it was, I'd offer to like represent you. I could be your legal representation. Fish got a favorite? I do have favorites. Yep. Come on, chat, we all have favorites, alright? If your mother ever told you that she didn't have a favorite child, she was lying. She was lying. We have favorites. We do play favorites. My mom has a favorite and it isn't me. It's crazy. Me too, though. I am also not my mother's favorite. What if it was $10.01? Midnight? Would you do it? But I can't believe you wouldn't bail me out. You would get me all of the life-size Eevee plushies, but you wouldn't bail me out of jail? Grass. You're such a good jaguar. Yes, you are. You're such a good jaguar. You're my good jaguar. Yes, you are good jaguar. Alright. Alright, thank you for the Kitsune tax. Okay, but buddy, real question. If you... What's the max bail you would pay? What's the max bail you would pay? To where you would go, okay. No. Over under 5k. Over under 5k. Depending on if you give me a high five after, I would bail you out completely. Oh, thank you, Grass. The getting away with it thing? I could get away with it, theoretically. I just don't know IRL. Like, innocent. In Minecraft, clearly. I'd be hassling the hell out of you about getting caught for a while. I would be very disappointed in myself for getting caught. Don't you worry, I would be giving myself hell for getting caught too. Don't you worry. I'd be like, you pay me back with interest. That's crazy. Elijah. You're such a good boy, Elijah. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. Good boy, Elijah. Good boy. Yuki. Yuki, what do I say to you? Hit the grades. Why is this on my menu? Why is this on my menu? Cause I also feel mean. I also feel terrible because I'm like, what if I take it too far? What if I hurt your feelings? The degrade needs to come with a disclaimer of like, if you get your feelings hurt, that's on you. That's on you, man up. The grade is in the package. Okay. What do I even say? What do I even say? You're a pathetic loser who watches mommy ASMR. Like, child, what I do is degenerate as hell. Which makes you guys extremely degenerate for consuming my kind of content. I like that you're here because I stand to benefit from it. But this is degen behavior. I'm not. You're asking for good boys and being clicker trained on the internet. Like, this is degen shit. This is child. I have no. This is child. I get no bitches behavior. Yuki. She's degrading everyone. I don't know how to degrade you personally, Yuki. I don't know too much personally about you. I just know you watch my stream, so I can degrade you for that. In which case I'm degrading pretty much everyone in here. But yes, yeah. Degenerate behavior. No bitch behavior. Chun. I don't know. I really don't know whether to be like disappointed in you or like to be happy that you came back to my stream. Or both. I think it's a bit of a mixture of both, honestly. KitsuneNoKokoro, welcome in. Paid money for... Yeah, Yuki specifically paid money to get degraded. Yeah, that's... Imagine having to explain that to another human being. Yes, I consume mommy ASMR and I paid to be verbally degraded by a fox girl on the internet. Yeah, normal stuff. Thank you for gifting Yuki's grass. I'd admit that any day to anyone, to your closest friend, to your mother. Whoa. Maybe not my family, but to my closest friend, absolutely. That's crazy. That is crazy. Jack, welcome in. Yo, bro, I paid a mommy ASMR streamer to degrade me on stream. You would say that to your friend. Opposite of a YouTube apology video, you make a YouTube declaration of what you're into without without shame or guilt. It's crazy. Yes, I would. That's crazy, Elijah. I did go back there. I have lethal. We could do that for our community game night. Yes. But, Nova, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for finding the image, or like making it as a GIF. Cause I needed the image as a GIF because, you know how Discord has that GIF button where you can favorite them so you can access them quicker? Yeah, it was never a moving image, but I needed it as a GIF so I could like easily come back to it. That way I didn't have to save it to like a camera roll or to the other thing. Hi Psycho, welcome in. Thank you for the Kitsune text. And Carrot, go welcome in. We do wooden frog for midnight. The echo does tune out the background noise. Tori, welcome in. Can you guys understand things like this or no? Yuki, thank you for the 15 stream strength. I try not to speak during this because I don't know if I'm entirely audible. Next is Snippa for Caracol. Alright, got it. What a weird Snippa. I know, sorry. Sounds a bit congested. I think so. My bad. Alright. Torturing grass, I see. Caracol. Not grass. I think grass is okay with that. Tuning fork, but yes. Tub from OT? Is that? I don't know. Hello, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. I knew that was happening because I heard the kid move for the fork beforehand. I was trying to be sneaky about it. Not sneaky enough, I guess. Carrot, grass, both plants, so I get confused. Fair point, have a nice day. Oh, I must think so. I don't know, because suffering, other people's suffering is fun. When it's me, it's not fun, but when it's other people, you know, sometimes others' suffering makes me feel better about my life, you know? You know, Carrot? The word of the day is, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just a fox. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Do I have to? I've actually also never heard that word. Let me, complex emotion of experiencing pleasure, joy, or satisfaction derived from witnessing or learning about another person's misfortune. Oh, that, yeah. Derived from the German words, I don't know how to pronounce this, damage, and frued, joy. Oh, slay. Crazy, there truly is a word for everything. is such a you thing to say. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a good thing? I'm gonna take it as a good thing. Thank you. Good night. Good night, Carrot. At least I admit it, you know? At least I admit it. I could pretend, like... Schadenfreude. Oh, okay. But at least I admit I'm a questionable fox. Because I could be out here pretending to be a good person. At the very least, I make my morals very well known. Okay, your leg's next. Okay. Oh, my little hair is brushed. So you're not a good fox? Never claimed to be a good fox. I think I'm a very morally gray fox. I wouldn't call myself a bad fox. Just a morally gray fox. Hi, Neutral. Welcome in, and welcome in, T-Bone. Any other requests? Oh my god, Chad, can I tell you a story really quickly? I didn't stream yesterday because I was at my parents' house. My cat sometimes sneaks outside. Blanket Eater does. When I go to take out the trash. And sometimes I don't notice it. So I go back inside my apartment, and then 5 minutes later, I hear meowing at my front door. Right? While I was at my parents' house last night, a Blanket Eater snuck out when I left my apartment, and I didn't notice. The poor baby spent all night outside. He is not an outdoor cat. He spent all night cowering near my front door. I got a call 8 a.m. in the morning from my apartment. Hey, one of your neighbors reported that your cat is outside. I drove back to my apartment in a hurry. Blanket Eater was sitting there cowering. The poor baby spent the whole night outdoors. He's not an outdoor cat. My neighbor was so kind and put out a water bowl for him, though. He spent the whole night outdoors. The poor baby. But I made sure to give him lots of pets and lots of food when I let him back in. But I had to rush back to my parents' house. Because I let the dogs outside, and I had to leave through the back gate, because I don't have a key to my parents' house, and the back door is a sliding door. But my parents, we have 2 big dogs, and then we have a rat dog. And I couldn't remember if I let the rat dog out. So I had to rush back to my parents' house after checking on my cats before my mom got back home, because I would have gotten chewed out if the rat dog was left outside. And I came back and I couldn't find the rat dog. And I was like, oh no, did I lose 2 animals in one day? Right? So I call my mother after searching the entire house in the backyard and being unable to find the rat dog. And I was like, hey, do you have the rat dog with you? And she's like, what? And the rat dog's name is Yogi. And I'm like, do you have Yogi with you? Is Yogi with you? He is not in the house. And my mom goes, yeah, he's with me. I took him with. Why? I go, oh, thank God. I just came back to the house and I just couldn't find Yogi. So I was worried. And my mom goes, did you leave the dogs outside when you were gone? I'm like, no, I didn't. Of course not. I did. No, I didn't. Don't worry. I got back 5 minutes before she got back. I got back 5 minutes before she got back. Oh my god. So my morning was really great. Almost a train wreck? Yeah. Haircut. Got it. I got run away for a week while it was pouring rain. Came back with helicopters. He's never ran away like that since then. I don't think he'll be outdoors for a long time. Yeah, he was not a tough kitty. Definitely not. how to spell it. Hi, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I don't know moderator username. Dogs and cats get along well. My dogs and cats. We try to keep them separate. They don't fight, but they chase each other around. No claws or fangs, but... Also, something interesting is I don't know how many of you have moved out of your parents' house and have gone back to visit since you left your parents' house. But does anyone else's parents just like not eat anymore? Like you go to open the fridge or the pantry and there's just like nothing in there. No. It's crazy. There was no food at my mother's house. You know what I had for lunch? I had a bag of frozen broccoli. I microwaved the bag of frozen broccoli. A whole bag of broccoli. That's all I ate. Surprisingly, yeah, I don't get it. It's like they go hollow after we move out. Right? Do you just not nourish yourself? Yeah, but they still have to eat, don't they? My fridge is more full than that. My fridge is more full than that, and I'm broke. They have money. They have money. Why is my fridge more full than theirs? Do they not eat? I'm so confused. Going out, but for every meal? For every meal. There's nothing at my parents' house. I swear to God. The fridge was so bare. For every meal? Cooking that air. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna have like major toots tonight. ate a whole bag of broccoli. You're in a bit. It was empty. There was nothing in the garbage. I looked. I fucking looked, buddy. There was no takeout in the garbage. There was no food in the garbage. Like, I'm so confused. Fired ice cream. Thank you for the 10-stream streak. Actually, speaking of, I didn't eat the entire bag of broccoli, so I'm grabbing that now because I'm hungry. I seasoned the broccoli, do not worry. It has the ranch, like, powder seasoning on it. That ranch powder is like one of the best things that has happened on this planet. I love the ranch powder. I don't know what it is, why. It's the American in me. Oh, gee, welcome. Good to see you. Is it? Hold on. I need the lights on. Welcome in, OG. Good to see you, good to see you. Hi, Honor. Okay. Chaperone, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Fidget King. Last day of work today, then I'm off for a week. Exciting. Very exciting. I fell asleep a second time. I fell asleep a second time on stream. Let's not talk about it. It's maybe lying down ASMR is not for me. Or maybe I just need to decompress before stream. I think the second one I woke up on my own. Or like, oh, it was my cat. My cat jumped up on me, but like hopped on my stomach. So it woke me up. Finish the burrito, then passed out. Food coming out, you know? Sorry, I'm eating a bag of broccoli right now. Okay. Healthy snack? I do love broccoli. I do love broccoli, but 12 ounces of broccoli... 12 ounces of broccoli is a lot. I'm gonna have like the major shits later. Major tubes. Yikes. What do I drink? I like broccoli, but I fucking despise cauliflower. Really, I like both. I like both broccoli and cauliflower. I think I like the bitter vegetables, surprisingly enough. Because normally I'm not big on bitter in other foods, but vegetables. So I like broccoli, I like cauliflower, I like Brussels sprouts, I like kale. I hated them when I was younger, but now I really enjoy them. We enjoy the same veggies. Nice. Whenever there's like a veggie tray at a party, if I'm there, all of the broccoli will be gone. All of the broccoli will be gone. Every time I go back to my parents' house and they have like a family friend like gathering, there's always a veggie tray and the broccoli is always gone because I eat all of it. Hi. See, we talk to each other. I can't. Oh gee, we really are the same. We really are the same. I cannot stand carrots. I hate carrots with a burning passion. I think they're okay once they're boiled, right, in a soup. My mom sometimes makes soup, and once they're boiled in a soup, I think it's okay. But like, I don't get how people just eat carrots like that. I hate carrots with a burning passion. Oh my god, I hate carrots. In soup, yum. Raw, fuck that. Exactly! You get it. You get it. You and I, we are one and the same. I hate carrots so much. You don't understand it. You would have to pay me a lot of money to eat a raw carrot. I hate raw carrots so much. If someone handed me a raw carrot and said $100 if you eat this raw carrot, I'm not eating it. 100 is not enough for me to eat a raw carrot. I hate raw carrots. And people are like, why? But carrots are sweet. No, they're not. They are not sweet. They're I think I'm not even a texture person. Like, texture normally doesn't bother me. I think it's just the fact that they're so flavorless. They are so flavorless and like, there truly isn't a texture like raw carrots. I truly don't know if there's a texture similar enough to raw carrots where it's just like you're just chewing on chunks. I don't know. Like, I hate it. I hate carrots. I hate raw carrots. I hate carrots. Ugh. Why is it there a degrade? Grass? Grass? Fuck you, you bottom bitch. Why? What? Girl. Just... No. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm not doing this. Fuck you, get scammed. Alright, you want echoey name spelling? Elisha, if I remember correctly. Okay. Ooh, is that too echoey? That's too echoey. Doing this on the what's it? On this mic is difficult. Why does it get so quiet? What the fuck? Girl, I don't know how to do the thing. It gets so quiet on this mic. Let me switch to the other one for you, Elisha. It's just not gonna be the thing. Give me just a minute. Oh, gee. Apologies. Okay. Alright. Filter. Others. Test. There we go. Alright. E L I J A H underscore 1 O 1 2 4. Yeah, I had to switch mics for the echo. Chaperone already thanked you for the follow. Awesome. What am I doing? How do I stream? Okay. Okay. Fresh dried plant, and yes, I've looked more freshly dried paint. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Fuck. What do I do? Nothing. Awesome. Also, thank you, Midnight. I didn't even see the kick chat until now. Also, chat. See, this works for me, cause I'm folks. But my favorite thing to do, especially IRL, if I ever get called fat, is to look at the other person dead in the eye and go, okay, if I'm fat, like, what are you? Like, fucking... because I'm a 115-pound Asian woman. I am a 115-pound Asian woman. So if I ever get called fat, my favorite thing to do to someone is be like, if I'm fat, what the fuck does that make you? Small. I'm 5'4". That is average. That is average size for an Asian woman, okay? It's called You Never Say a Woman's Fat, for real. You were raised right, Midnight. You were raised correctly. '6'3", 230-pound man. I'm not good at BMI. I don't know if that's, like, a lot or not. I feel like men are typically, like 115 for a 5'4" man is scrawny. So, it's average? It sounds average to me. 230 for 6'3". 6'3" is tall. The height helps hide it too. Yeah. 6'3" is giant. You're almost an entire foot taller than me. I am not a small fox. 5'4" is very average for an Asian woman. Okay? I am not a small fox. I will not stand for being called small. I don't know men, like what's big for a man. Look, 115 is on the smaller side for women. But I don't know what the average, like, height or weight would be for a man. Now, Lone Wolf Guy, welcome in. Thank you for the 90 Kitsune tags. You're 6'3", buddy? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. I assumed you would be like 5'10". 6'2"? You guys are all tall. What the hell? Have you not seen the pic? No, I have, but I just assumed it would be like kind of like. Y'all are giant. They're giants. 6'3", 6'2", 5'8". Okay, grass. Okay, grass is a bottom though, so like 5'8" checks out. Okay. Oh, you're Mexican? Okay, that checks out. That checks out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're Mexican and a bottom, so 5'8" checks out. Okay. Yeah, 5'8" seems like pretty average. Hey, Spirit, how tall are you? Canadian sadly have a not very deep-toned accent. Eh? Is it the A? You go A? Do you do the, do you also do the a boot? No? 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 Sorry, my bad. I've been told I say a boot though, can confirm. It's a Canadian thing. It's a Canadian thing. Buddy is Bigfoot, confirmed. Specifically from Ontario though, eh? One of my friends is eh. I'll have to ask where he's from in Canada. Let me go. Let me see. Oh, I need to add him onto my new account. Okay. Waifu bot, waifu bot. Yay! Thank you, Scar. I feel like a small lady when I hear these heights and shoe size. Spirit, how tall? How tall are you and what is your shoe size? I am 5'4". I am size 7.5. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. That's fine. Oh, okay. I don't know how. Oh. Sorry, Sleepy. Sorry. Ay, me vi. Five, maybe? Size 7. Oh, so like around the same as me. Thank you, Psycho. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. $45 party bitties for the fox. Thank you. Thank you, Psycho. I appreciate it. Kenzo Rockman. Psycho, I think AJ wants your attention. I'm tall for being Hispanic. Yo. I think both Hispanics and Asians normally run pretty short. It's the Americans that are so fucking massive. So the growth hormone. I eat American food. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I'm also tall for Asian. 69 inches. Don't make me do math, sir. Don't make me do math. Aeon, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Could we get a shout out for the raiders, please? Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is KitsuneNoKokoro. I am a Ninja Fox YouTuber and I stream ASMR. Lovely to meet you, Aeon. I'm good. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? We just have a rabble. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Nail. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. From Rapo's chat. I am KitsuneNoKokoro. I am a Ninja Fox YouTuber. I stream ASMR. Very lovely to meet you. We'll have to give Rapo a shout out as well. It might be on cooldown. Very lovely to meet you. Thank you for the raid, Rapo. Everyone from my chat, if you're not already following Aeon and Rapo, please go check out their channels. They are wonderful, wonderful ASMR streamers. Aeon, Rapo, thank you both so much for sharing your communities with me. If you need to hydrate, rest, stretch, anything, feel free to. Don't let me kidnap you for too long. I just do Fox things. I ASMR it out. Birdman, what the, yump. So, I can't read these usernames. Welcome, Akira, welcome in. Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm very illiterate, very YouTuber. Hi. Juan Martin, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so the menu is open. If you'd like a trigger, let me know. The menu is free. How you doing, kid? I'm unemployed as fuck. I'm doing okay. I'm surviving for now. I'm gonna be homeless in 2 months, Hunter. Crackalack, thank you for the 10 biddies. 10 biddies. 10 subs. I can't. I'm so illiterate. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Why, how? Because my rent lease is up in 2 months. And I'm now schoolless and jobless. And I'm looking for work. Where's your mask? I'm gonna no mask it out for now. Cause I wanted to do the freaky fox. Nebula, Hunter, thank you for the 500 biddies. Mine is up in 30. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. My immersion. I'm sorry. I'm here to break your immersion. Wooden frog for grass. Got it. Okay. Let's do the echo mic. What per se is a scamathon? It is, a donathon, but scam, because I'm a scammer, folks. How does oneself request an ASMR trigger? So if you can do !R and the trigger name, and it is, the menu is free. The only things on the sub menu, really, are like ara, uwus, nias, and ear licks. Grass, thank you for gifting me on the sub. Man, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you so much. We are currently at the, we have hit the 2,000 goal. So the next thing on the sub menu to hit would be karaoke stream. Thank you for the biddies, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Dollars? Yes, it's in dollars and not subs. I count subs and biddies towards dollars, though, so it requires tiny bit of maths. But yes. It's Fox, no be homeless font. No, I have no clue where I'm going. Hey Hunter! Hey Hunter, do you need a box? Do you got room in your house? Remember when you told me I was gonna sleep on the dog bed? You can still sleep on the dog bed if you would like. Yeah. Am I moving in? You got you got room? I'll if you let me move in, I'll try beans on toast. Yo, can I stay there rent free? How would you like a box? Doesn't sound like a fair deal. I think it's very fair. So like saying I will try Shin Black Ramen with peanut butter? Shit's tough and scary, but as with all things, this too shall pass. Thank you, man. Thank you, Hunter. I hope so. I trust I'll figure it out at some point. I just don't know how soon it'll happen. So something about me is I just finished my master's degree in crime analysis. I loved my master's degree. It was wonderful. I enjoy what I studied. I want to do crime analysis as a career. However, we all know how rough the job market is, and I think part of the reason that the job market is so rough right now is AI. A lot of the older generation is claiming AI is our future and we should embrace it. But AI is part of the reason that I believe our generation is having trouble finding jobs. Because AI is taking over a lot of the entry-level roles available. Because most companies would rather have AI do the entry-level work than pay a human. Right? It's cheaper for them. And it makes job hunting very rough. I have a master's degree. It's not like I am unqualified for the role. But now it's like, hey, we want 5 years of experience on top of your degree for this, quote, entry-level role. Well, it's not entry-level if you want the degree and 5 years experience, now is it? I'm doing my best though. I've applied to nearly 100 jobs. I've gotten 2 interviews. They were both AI interviews. I haven't spoken to a single real human. Yes, it's a thing. It's a thing and I'm going crazy. full-time job and entirely secure in my housing. That's wonderful. What do you do for work? You're where I want to be in life one day, Birdman. You are where I would love to be in life one day. For real. For real. Dante Flame, thank you for the follow. Crafty, thank you for that badge. Thank you. I'm also a bit worried, not gonna lie, that I chose the wrong major for my master's degree. Because, okay, again, I loved the work that I did for my master's degree. I found it 10 times more intriguing than my undergrad work. But it's crime analysis, which is a lot of Excel sheets and crime data and mapping. And that's Excel sheets and mapping are sadly like the first things that AI is going to replace. So it's on the list of hard. Yes, it's also a very difficult job to get into because most jobs for crime analysis require extensive background checks. You like the female deck? That's what I want to be. That's what I want to be, Hunter. Yes. I'm a contractor for a utility company, specifically its corporate history department, digitizing stuff. Oh, very interesting. Very intriguing. Yes, I mean, I think it's very important to digitize things. It makes it quicker to access and to locate. And yeah, that's important stuff. I was asking like a math question. For number times 0.16, you know what I came up with? That number? Oh, once. I hate AI. I hate AI. Tech is great, but AI, my opinion of AI, chat, is that AI is a useful tool that can be used to make our lives easier, but it should not replace human knowledge and human oversight. I think AI needs human oversight. And if we I don't like that companies are hiring AI or using AI instead of hiring humans, because that's knowledge that's now lost. That's knowledge that we're not going to teach anymore if the AI does it itself, right? There are going to be things that we don't teach anymore because AI will just do it for you. And I don't think that's good. I think that sets us back. AI is 1,000% a bubble, just like NFT crypto, metaverse and stuff. Yes. He's used to hype the brain dead and best. Yeah. Alright, let's do scratchies. Also, thank you all for the hype train. Thank you. Right? It was fun. I got so quick. Against robots, yes. Against robots, we rise up, chat. We rise up. They don't deserve rights. Clankers don't deserve rights. Real and true. Hi. Hey, listen, look. Welcome in. You're clicking with the hard R. Savage, bro. This is insane. AI is a tool. It should be used as a tool, not a replacement for human knowledge and skill. Say it louder. Say it louder, Dr. Pinhead. Yeah. I don't think it should be. I agree. I think you said it very well. You said it very well. It is a tool. It should not replace human knowledge or skill. Once it crashes, I imagine the cost of running servers will price out AI job replacement, except for the areas where it actually helps, like criminal research. Yeah. So, I'm on the job hunt. I am hoping to hear back. I've sent a million emails out. I've applied. Yes. It's a bit frustrating, I won't lie, because, a degree 50 years ago was more of a guarantee of a job, right? Now, you having a degree, more or less, depending on your line of work, doesn't really matter all too much. Unless the field that you want to go into requires one. But you have a master's degree now, and well, great. So do hundreds of other people, right? I had a bit of a heated discussion with my parents, because my mother was like, well, hey, like, when I got my master's, I almost instantly was hired. I got my job really easily. How have you applied to almost 100 jobs and not gotten, like, a job yet? You must be doing something wrong. And I had to sit there and explain to her that it's a different world now, you know? 50 years ago, a woman with a master's degree was not all too common. Now there's hundreds of people out there with master's degree. It's not. I'm not special. I'm not special. Like, yes, a master's degree is a wonderful accomplishment, of course, but there's hundreds and thousands of other people out there with master's degrees looking for jobs. So also midnight, thank you for gifting Crafty a sub. Okay, mask is going back on. What mask? What? Without mask? Val, you're seeing things. You're delusional. I've lost a job already to AI, local accounting firm where I was the only moron who knew what they were doing maintaining that database. I'm so sorry, Dr. Pinhead. It really sucks. It really sucks. I hate that AI is taking over jobs. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be a thing. My mother was looking at jobs and she was like, oh hey, there's a job for like AI training. You could do that. And I looked at her and I was like, I'm not ever doing that. And she goes, why? It pays decently well. And I looked at her and I was like, I'm not going to be part of the reason that someone loses a job. Or that someone can't find a job because AI's replaced them. AI should be used to assist in jobs, not remove them. I agree, Devils. Sir Enderquint, welcome in. I'm actively belittling myself from going on a lengthy if it's about AI, I will allow it. I will allow AI slander in my chat. If we go too far into politics, maybe not. And Moonlight is an AI trainer in my field and give it bad info. You're doing God's work, AI. You're doing God's work. Feeding an AI wrong information is wonderful. That is God's work. Yeah. You sit there and be like, hey, I don't know why it's acting up. I don't know why it's not working. Must be the AI. You should hire humans instead. A human wouldn't make this mistake. I like how chat's just turned to AI. Hey, Nia. Nia? 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 Why I think AI is only making existing job market problems more apparent? I'd like to hear it. I'd like to hear your 2 cents, honestly. I'll allow it. AI slander will always be tolerated in my chat. In fact, AI slander is highly encouraged here. Ezra, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy, Ezra. Good boy, good boy. Most of the problem is that companies' grid is so great they do not care. They don't have to pay AI, but they do a human. They would lay off 100% of the employees if they could replace them all. No, I agree. The higher ups in the company are only there to line their own pockets. If they could replace humans and not pay someone, they would. There's a lot wrong with current job markets. That stagnant wage, yep, that hasn't kept up with the cost of living or housing. Yeah, I know. There's a lot wrong. There's a lot wrong with it, and I think AI is only making things worse. You're so right. Let's just become our own Fox Nation. So true. So true. Taki? Who's Taki? My AC is very loud. I do apologize in advance. Dr. Pinhead, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Good boy, good boy. Very good boy, Dr. Pinhead. I do not trust you as a leader. Honestly, you're smart enough, Pochita. I would become corrupt very quickly. Very quickly. Anyone down to pitch in? I think honestly, if I remember correctly, in order to become your own nation, you do have to have your own land. And, or like, yeah. So I do think if we bought a private island and had enough people inhabiting it, we could technically make our own nation. Who's down, chat? Maybe not an island. What's wrong with you, Ron? Why an island specific? No reason, chat. No reason. Just trust me here. Just trust me here. An island to make sure the cleaners can't make it to us. Almost all of the US economy is as close to a total monopoly as possible. But due to how basically every company is run, always make more profit than before infinite growth. When you already own the entire market cap for your business, you're just making the house right. Charging more, paying less, and AI seems like an easy way to pay less. I think you're pretty accurate, Birdman. I think you are very, very accurate. And what's terrible too is like the US, we claim we have like anti-monopoly laws, right? But if we are being 100% honest, having two or three companies like take up like 90% of like the total market is still is borderline monopoly. It is borderline monopoly. It makes it damn near impossible for smaller businesses to come in and we have anti-monopoly laws, but once Umbrella Corps came out, they said, fuck, yeah. The more the US GDP is accounted for by less of these than when antitrust laws are made. That's so amazing. That is so amazing for us. We're doomed. We're fucking doomed. So many at the top only marry families with Of course, how are you going to keep the money? How are you going to keep the rich rich? If you're part of the top 1%, you're not marrying. You're not marrying a common folk. No. You're marrying another billionaire. marrying someone of lesser status than you is yeah, no, that is how it works. We keep the rich rich. The rich stay rich. I mean, we could always be worse, but for a company that, like, for a company, for a country that so heavily advocates for equality and freedom, we're not very equal. See, I'm gonna go to get hired. I'm gonna go for an interview. They're gonna background check me, and they're gonna see me shit talking AI, and they're gonna see me bringing up problems with the U.S. government, and they're gonna be like, oh, so, and I'm Chinese. I'm a Chinese adoptee. I'm gonna get accused of being of being a communist. You're Chinese. I'm adopted from China. Yeah. They're gonna see me talking bad about the US government. It's not even talking bad. I'm not entirely shit talking the government. I'm not saying, hey, let's overthrow the government. But I am pointing out the flaws. I'm critiquing the flaws in our system. And they're gonna look at it and they're gonna be like, you're part of the CCP. She's a Chinese communist. What ties do you have to China? Girl, I don't even speak Mandarin. We got one right here! Oh my god. TBF, no one from the CCP openly criticizes the US government again. Damn. Step 1 to getting found out. Equality was dead when we compromised. In the South, the native people. Yeah. Well, do I even get into this whole stuff? Do I even get into this whole stuff? Kind of. I'll touch lightly on it. For a country that is so proud to call itself the melting pot, because we are so culturally diverse, we are very, very racist. We are very, very racist. We claim to be so culturally diverse and yet we want to close our borders. And we want to, and we make anyone who is not a white man feel like an outsider. And respectfully, as a white man, I feel like an outsider. It's so diabolical. Melting pot, except it just boils you alive. Yes, we look like there. No, it's very. There's a lot wrong with our country. There is a lot wrong with our country, and to be honest, I don't know how we can fix it. I don't know if there is any easy solution to it. I genuinely think to fix our largest problems in America, we would have to completely rebuild our our government from the ground up. The government's not going to like me saying this. I'm never getting hired. I'm never getting hired. They're gonna be like, she's an anarchist. Fuck. No, but there's a law wrong. Good girl for Crafty. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. You're my good girl. It's not just the government. No, it is the way of thinking. It is the way of thinking. We tear down the. You're right, buddy. We tear down the government, and we still have a lot of the same issues that we currently do. You fell asleep in poli-sci class, Smoke. My undergraduate degree was political science. And criminal justice, but yeah. Look, every country has its flaws. As every country has its flaws. But we are a very divided country. We are very polarized. Polarized is the right word for it, right? And it is only getting stronger. It is. And too many people are not willing to have a civil debate anymore. So it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. How do we help? How do we improve our lives as a whole? How do we improve our lives as a whole without upsetting another person? Nom noms. Alright, let's get some crunch. As someone who disagrees with a lot of what you said, more of us are willing to be civil than you think. Just not enough people as a whole, in general, are able to possibly. I'm eating protein chips. Welcome back, Andre. It's okay. I've delved in. I try to stay away from it, but I've delved into politics before on my stream. Again, I am okay-ish with politics, as long as we can all remain civil. You know? Kalimba! You want a preview of the kalimba? Okay. Yeah. Let me do that. It is a musical instrument. Oops. I think most people describe it as a hand piano. Good night, good night. I'll go one Valsa. And good night. Get some rest. Okay. A good vampire for midnight. Midnight. You're such a good vampire. Yes, you are. You're such a good vampire. You're my good vampire. Also, I do apologize for diving off the deep end with the AI topic. I'm very sorry. Alright. Tuning fork. Nice, get some yapping. Yeah, always. It's always nice to be able to yap. You want to redeem the 1 million points for the funny is crazy. Also, just reading Kick, because I accidentally minimized it. Get the old people out. Okay. Diving back into politics one more time really quickly. Midnight said in Kick Chat, get old people out of politics because they don't know the younger generation. I agree. I think in a lot of our government, we have an age minimum. We need to have an age maximum. There has to be a min-max somewhere, you know? Senator of Western Australia out of government. I don't know anything about Australian politics. Only American politics. But yeah. Term limits would ideally help with that issue. Well, there are term limits for certain roles. But okay, here's another a tiny little deep dive. A lot of people in politics currently come from families that have been in politics for a very long time, and sadly, on top of that, as much as one could try to argue against it, I think politics have also become a very what's a good word for it? Money is involved. Money is involved in politics. A lot of politics is raising funds for a campaign. They turn politics into a career. Yes. Yes. Super PACs. Yes. Yes. Corruption? Corruption's a big part of it. Corruption is a big part of it. Fantastic. There are a lot of politicians that they get caught accepting bribes and it's all about the rich lining their own pockets. Oh, my bad. This is true, and for most of that, money isn't used for the campaign. Money is used a bit for the campaign, but I don't believe it's used to the extent that they fundraise for. You can't tell me that you used like millions and millions of dollars for advertising. I don't believe it. Trickle-down economics is the biggest lie ever told. I'm Belgian, and I'll just say this the exact same here. It's the same in a lot of places, and it is very unfortunate. I think we are in a world where human greed is very intriguing. Human greed is very intriguing because the rich want to stay rich, but at what point can you just sit there and be like, yeah, I have enough money to live comfortably? Why does it always have to be a quest for more money? Okay, I want to make sure my kid has enough to grow up and live comfortably. If you have a billion, if you're a billionaire, like your kid can live more than comfortably. Like, but the rich are so, I swear at some point money makes you lose your humanity. I swear the quest for more money, for more and more and more and more money, just corrupts people and they don't know what to stop. I don't know. Like, it has to be a mental illness at some point. It has to be a mental illness at some point. Money changes people. It does. I like how South Park explains how money has a chemical effect on organic beings and makes them go crazy. Mental illness. Back to the loony bin I go. Gabe N is the one ethical billionaire. I have no idea who Gabe N is, but personally I am of the belief that there are no ethical billionaires out there. Personally, I am of the belief that if you had ethics, you would not allow yourself to become a billionaire. Wooden frog already? Okay. switching mics over for the wooden frog. Okay. What else is on the menu? Midnight, could you copy paste the menu, please? Hi, Jackson. Welcome in, welcome in. You're my favorite. I love listening to you always. Thank you, Boo. Thank you. Where's the gambling instinct? Blue boxes. I know, we went off the deep end. I'm sorry. CSGO craze. I mean, even if I didn't study economics, I know that money should always flow and be in circulation. I mean that everything needs to be promotional cheap, so the prices should be low enough that every kind of human can afford. I still have enough for a holiday trip, e.g. a stove and yeah. No, I agree. It's been a minute. It's been a long minute since we went off the deep end. Of course, Moonaboo, of course. Because water is needed for all humans, but apparently money's not. Okay. No, it's the world we live in. I did you have the pin message for you? I'm too lazy to scroll back up. It's fine. We don't need to put a message tonight. I need to. But thank you. Thank you, Midnight. Oh, sorry for going off the deep end, chat. Makes me feel like I don't go such a deep into myself. Is that a good thing? Bad thing? My keyboard isn't as creamy anymore because my creamy one broke. So now it's just a regular keyboard. I apologize. Conspiracy theories? Lizard people. Dude, that's crazy, Mudaboo. Lizard people, do we believe? I've heard some crazy conspiracy theories. The two craziest ones that I've heard are that, a lot of high profile celebrities and politicians are lizard people, and that birds aren't real, and that they are like government drones used to spy on people. Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard person. Mark Zuckerberg is not controlling the birds is crazy. What's with the dragon air, like? What's with these requests? Like, I heard that one before. Someone tried arguing that airports were the places they went to get recharged. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll never forget Thanksgiving when my grandma asked me to come to a corner and make sure I didn't have my cell phone, then proceeded to whisper and ask, What is the Matrix? That's crazy. Grandma's crazy. Yes, Grandma, we're in the Matrix and you have to figure out how to get out of it. Haribo sugar-free gummy bear. Alright, here's a Reddit post. The horror that is Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. This is a cautionary tale, and unlike most of the other reviews of this product, this is a true story, and the authenticity can be qualified by a small news item that appeared in the Toronto Star's local news section during the month of April in 2013. Much to my chagrin, I would consider myself a prudent man, not giving to the bouts of outspokenness or craving attention, and certainly not one to rock the boat. On any given day, I can be found reading a crime novel on a park bench in the middle of the city, soaking in the opulence of nature, while nibbling on my tuna fish sandwiches, and fending off the voracious. That's not a word that I have seen before. The voracious gulls and squirrels that threaten to spoil my repose. This is me, law-abiding and introspective. Which is why it came as a shock to me to find myself incarcerated because of the devil's confectionery, Satan's sweetmeat, Lucifer's, Lord's, I think that's some sort of like, cough candy thing. The horror that is known as Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Move, kitty. Move, kitty. I'm reading this review. Move. I'll set the scene. It was late winter, early spring in Toronto. How many fucking pages is this review? What long-ass novel is this, Birdman? I'll set the scene. It was late winter, early spring in Toronto, and the city had just been digging itself out from a late-season snowstorm. I was heading to Pearson International Airport for a red-eye flight to Amsterdam in order to give the Dutch arm of our company some training on the new software that had been installed. I'm not reading the rest of this, Holly. I'll read it honestly. This is crazy. Who writes a novel on sugar-free fucking... What's creepypasta? I've heard of the term before, but I don't know what it is. I'm very intrigued on that story, though. I'll have to read it more later. But yeah, someone wrote a whole ass novel. Early internet amateur author short story horror. Oh, okay. Also, I apologize, my cat's in front of my cat. So my model is in hibernation. That's crazy, Akira. Angry, welcoming. Thank you for the follow. Oh, 7 ads. I don't know why there's ads. I should have them turned down to the minimum. It's so weird. ASMR normally doesn't. Twitch hates us. We normally don't get ads. We get 0 revenue. It's so weird. Haircut, got it. Thank you for the head pads. I apologize. The reason they did a novel is because the sweetener they used instead of sugar is powerful laxative, and no one eats just one. Is it actually a laxative? That's so diabolical. adorable. Hey, here's a sugar-free gummy bear. This is a laxative. Have the whole bag. Eat the whole bag. Hyacinth. Hi, good to see you. Can I make an apple juice is also lax? It's kind of shit. Apple juice was a laxative? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Midnight. Since we haven't done it all stream, I think we should shameless plug Tama. Shameless plug Tama. Hey, chat. Do you know something really cool? Is that there's a really cool fox girl called KitsuneNoKokoro. Come, welcome into YouTube chat. S-O. Anyways, there's a really cool fox girl named KitsuneNoKokoro who streams variety games. And she's really cool and totally not some folks that you already know. Did you add to your new chat role? AI will not be referred to as I need to. Sounds weird. I know. She plays Valorant. It's kind of weird. Or her last played game was Valorant. That's kind of weird. Imagine. I bet she has a lovely voice too. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I've listened to her streams before, and she sounds oddly familiar. But I can't place my finger on it. I don't know, what's MOBA? Is that League of Legends? Hey, she also plays a lot of Baldur's Gate. A lot of Baldur's Gate. Yeah. And TFT. She plays TFT. She could play other games. She has variety. She does community games. She's kinda cool. Kinda. I know. It's a bit cringe that she plays League. Baldur. did I not pronounce it well? Baldur. Love Tamashi? Is that so cheaper? Some people like Tama better than Kokoro, and then some people don't care for Tama. And that's okay. Because I think I should be your favorite fox. You're my favorite fox, thank you. Not even top 10 in IDK. I don't even know if Kitsune VTubers is crazy. Okay, but what about Tama? What about Tama, Pochita? Kokoro is mommy, and Tama just throws me under the bus for fun. That's crazy. Can't believe Tama would do that too. Who's Tama? Tamashi. Tamashi. Kitsune no Tamashi. We call her Tama though. Because it's shorter. And I like 2 syllables. Do you hear my kitty? I already have Tama Mama. The kitty crush, I know. Can I get your eye booking, please? Thank you. Are you even a QB? Do I have 8 tails, canonically. This model only has 1. This model only has... It's expensive to get 8 tails rigged, okay? But I have 8 tails, canonically. Canonically, I am 823 years old. Do you manage so I did cut my own hair and I had to record it because because my hair is now short and I can't continue cutting it every time someone requests haircut. So I did record me cutting my own hair and use that as an audio. I could get a wig, but then again I run into the problem of a wig doesn't grow back, so I'd have to get a new wig at some point to cut. So That's the haircut. It is so young. 823. It is very young. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Say hi, Jokers. Winter Saturn. Hi, welcome in. Good to have you here. That's how we end up back. If I was in jail, would you bail me out? Yeah, you would bail me out, right? Would break you out. I'd love to see the police stop 1,300 people. It's crazy. I'd only agree if it was a cool crime. I don't know. Breaking news, if Twitch streamer gets arrested, 8,300 people break out. That actually would be impressive. That would be very impressive. Chat, I'm going to be so honest with you. If I got put in jail, it would likely either be for scamming someone of their entire fortune, or it would be for murder. Homicide. Yeah. It's one or the other. It would take a lot for me to commit murder. Okay? It would take a lot. But like, I don't know. Unaliving a close friend would be a homicide. It's crazy. Tonight at 5. you so much, Lentia. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I think Kitty said it's bedtime. We should go and curl up for the night. If I could give you guys subs for free, I would. Sadly, I can't. You can't. No, the only way to give you guys subs would be gifting you subs. I don't have the money for that. I'm about to be homeless, I don't have the money for that. Wait, Falls, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Bears are surprisingly bulletproof. No way. I don't believe. I think Gaitama voted me out. Sorry, Midnight. I was watching a stream once, someone had gifted 8,000 in a single stream. Who even has that kind of money? That's insane. That's insane. I wish I had. Wait. Let's assume bare minimum. Let's assume it's $5 a sub. I think it's closer to 8 now. But $5 a sub at 8,000? It's 40 grand! How much is it? 8? 8 times 8 is 16. That's so diabolical. Who has that kind of money to spend on a streamer? Sorry, 8 times 8 is 64. Yeah, that's what I meant. Brain. Yeah, no. Yep. Brain thought 64, mouth said 16. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can gift 1K subs now. No, that's so diabolical that Twitch would do that. Greedy ass company. Anyways, I have to piss, so I'll be right back. Also, chat, I want to remind you, too, that unless the streamer is Partner Plus, which I'm assuming if someone is gifting 8,000 subs in one stream that they are Partner Plus already. But unless someone is Partner Plus, Twitch takes half of that $64,000. Your streamer only gets $32,000. That's so diabolical. Anyways, I have to piss. Okay. I am back. My headset died while I was... I need to get this headset fixed. I can't hear myself. Hello? Oh, the headset's gone. It's gone. I don't know, it beeps at me. And then it like, just beeps and then I can't ever get it back online. I hate this headset so much. Alright. World's fastest pisser, thank you. That is me. this. What exactly is happening with the headset? Well, you see, it beeps at me. And then it, shuts off. I don't know. Like, it still has battery. But, if the headset's not receiving any audio for more than, 2 seconds, it just powers off. And then no matter how many times I turn it off and turn it back on and turn it off and turn it back on, it just won't. The audio just doesn't ever connect again. So when I deafened myself to go pee, it's not, I can't hear audio anymore. Haircut, and then what else is in the queue? Haircut, nails, boning, self-loving. Alright, we can close the queue. It is we are 4 hours into stream. Alright, let's do I just mute on OBS Studio? What do you mean? I just like to throw in you have many admittedly adorable plushie, but I don't see anything for a new headset. Oh, I don't even know what headset I would put on for. Chat, I quite admittedly, would fail as a streamer if it weren't for you guys. Because I know nothing about computers or microphones or headsets, so I just ask people, like, what the fuck do I need to buy to, like, so I don't know, all my headsets other people have just told me, hey, this is what, or I eke it in her somehow, I don't know. She needs us, guys. I do need you. I would fail as a streamer without you. But yes, I have a Eevee addiction. A fox Pokemon addiction. I have over 100 Eevee plushies, and I also have a lot of Fennekin and Nickit and other fox Pokemon and Vulpix and plushies. Yeah, I don't even know what to do about the headset. Girl failure! No, chat, no. How does one afford this? 100 plushies? I don't afford it. I just scam. That's all I do at night. That's all I know. That's all I know how to do. Do you use the mic from the headset? No, I've never used the headset mic. No. Does it even have a mic? I've never used it. Does it have a mic? It might have a mic that I can fold down. I've never used the headset mic. I have like a $70 Fee-Fi microphone that I use. And then my ASMR mic is a 3JL. Folks be scamming, she be scamming. Hi, crazy. Water globes? We can do water globes. I will add that after Fantastics. If you can get a master's, you can learn enough about audio to not embarrass yourself. Kind of, but like, I like when things aren't my problem. I like making my problem other people's problem. Look, I need to give the men in my chat an opportunity to feel needed and useful, you know? So whenever my PC breaks, or I have audio issues, so like, girl failure. Yeah. Birdman, about a year ago, my PC like wouldn't power on, which was really weird, cause like, I don't know why. It just like all of a sudden like stopped powering on. But once I got it on, it worked fine. Right? And then I had a mechanic come out, and then he said it was my PSU, and then it wasn't my PSU. And then the mechanic whatever you call a PC repair guy. Whatever you were called, whatever it's called, you know? And then, it wasn't my PSU, so anyways, I had someone from chat, walk me through how to install a new PSU and motherboard myself, and they were like, yeah, the motherboard's gonna take a while, but the power supply unit. The power supply unit is really quick. It should only take like 15 minutes. It took me 3 hours to replace my power supply unit because I couldn't unhook the really big thing from my motherboard because it was stuck, and you had to pinch and pull, and I couldn't get a good enough grip on it, so it took me 3 minutes to wiggle my power supply unit off of the motherboard. So you don't want to know how long it took me to replace the whole motherboard. I'm shocked you didn't fry a component. Well, I know how to follow instructions. And I was very careful because I didn't want to break my PC myself. But I can follow instructions very well. And now my PC works very well. And everything is good again. Okay. That's another haircut. Let's go name spelling for Ezra. E Z R A 1 1 9. And something. You're making it difficult to keep my ass at Jujutsu and not call you all kinds of Spanish. I'm truly just a girl. I'm just a fox. I'm a girl fox. I just exist. I'm just a fox trying to survive in a world that's constantly beating me down. Okay? Drink never, sword, never. Anyways, soft blowing. Look, I can deal with you being mean to me. I can deal with, jokes and girl failure, things and, all of that. The only thing I'm currently kind of sensitive about is the whole me not being able to find a job kind of topic. Yeah, that's kind of rough, because I'm about to be homeless. So I'm a bit sensitive on that topic, but otherwise, Fox was a very good student. 4.0 student. But I need a job. I want a job. I want to work. I've applied. But I'm just a girl. Hi, Stack. Welcome in. I'm not big on true crime. At that point, I'd rather do the, I don't know. Like, it's interesting. It is interesting. But I also have a short attention span sometimes, so I really like the, like, crime dramas and stuff like that. So I really like Criminal Minds. Criminal Minds and Bones are, my two favorite shows. Oh, you're really not like the other girls at all? No, no, I'm not a pick-me. It's not like that. It's not like that. I'm a girl's girl. I'm not a pick-me. No! No! I'm just a flaw. No. 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 I've overcome my pick-me ways. I'm not a pick-me. No. No. It's not like that. You're just so quirky. No. No. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm a very vicious fox. I'm a very vicious fox, and I'll beat you up. Believe it. We can bully the fox. That you guys already do bully the fox. You're pretty though, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Watercolor? Yeah, and soft blowing. I keep getting distracted. Do I really come off as a pick-me though? I really hope I don't. I really hope I don't. Do I? Fuck. More just a basic bitch. That's okay. I'm okay being a basic bitch. As long as it's not a pick-me. But fine. Okay. I mean, I like EVs. Like, yeah, that's pretty basic. No, I agree. I'm okay with being basic. Water globes, yes. Thank you, good night. Tommy Fox vibes. See, we've gone through this before. Frozen. Gecko. I don't know why I called you Frozen. We've gone through this before, where it was very 50-50 on whether people thought that I was Dommy Mommy or submissive. Or bottom. Or switch. I think it was really, like, honestly, like, pretty evenly split on all of it, which is crazy. I will not confirm or deny any accusations, by the way. You will never know. Oh my god. No, because, okay, maybe I am being picky here. Okay, personally, as a VTuber, you will never see me, like, getting into, like, I do mommy ASMR, of course I do, right? But you won't ever see me doing, I don't know how many of you guys are on Twitter, right? But there's this Twitter trend going around where VTubers are doing BDSM tests and posting their results on Twitter, and I find that shit crazy. You will never see me if I am ever in a relationship or doing freaky shit, you guys will never know. You guys will never know. I will never talk about my life like that as a VTuber. I will talk about my life like personally, but not that personal. I don't know. I don't know. Not nearly enough begging or gender war crowd for pick me. I'm a scammer, I don't know. Begging might be. But I think I try not to be male-centered, at the very least. I try to be a girl's girl. I try to be a girl's girl. I love women chat. But I mean, like, you guys know I like Yuri, but I don't think I've ever talked about my sexuality on stream. Like, you guys can take your guesses. I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything, right? I think anything to do with sex is very private, so I choose not to share that. I did it for the giggles years ago, but I would never post it online like that. Me neither. Me neither, Sor. Which is... I was just surprised about how many VTubers are comfortable doing that. It's male and female VTubers doing it. It's not just the female VTubers. Like, I've seen male VTubers doing it too. I just think it's crazy. My VTuber friend, but the only reason I don't know the full catalog of all her current partners is because I don't pay much attention to the Discord. Obviously, sexuality is... My pronouns are Fox. Thank you very much. No, this is how I run as a VTuber chat. I try to be as open and honest with you about my life, in the sense of, if I'm skipping stream, I will tell you more or less why, right? I will tell you if I'm not feeling well that day. I will tell you if a family emergency came up, right? I'll let you know things about my personal life, but I'm never going to share intimate details with you guys. You know? Real, and it keeps you safe that way? Yeah. The fox doesn't trust us enough? It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I don't share that stuff with my family, even, really. I am a very private person. I'm a very private person, and I don't let people in on my life like that. I am okay with you guys knowing things about my life, it's just the intimate details about my life. Why does it matter? If you are not dating me, why do you need to know what my sexuality is? How does that affect our relationship? It shouldn't, it doesn't, right? If you're not dating me, you don't need to know my kinks. The streamer doesn't need to share everything about themselves, just like we don't need to share everything about to the stream. Exactly. I like... Very well said, Crafty. Should have read the message below. I know, it's fine. You're chilling. Is chat getting paranormal? Yes, there are ghosts in here. No. Chat's not getting parasocial. I was just, going off on a tangent. Look, every streamer conducts themselves differently, and that is fine. That is fine. If you are the streamer, I think you are fully capable of setting your own boundaries. So I would be clear, this is entirely fair boundary, but I think you're thinking of sexual interest as being inherently intimate, when I really don't think it is. I would agree. I would agree with what you're perceiving of me, Birdman. Yes. How am I supposed to be parasocial when I gifted Amaranth 100 subs yesterday? She said my name a lot of times. I think she likes me. It's insane shit, Grass. I know it's a joke, but that's insane shit. You have your online person, but you also have your own person that you don't need to share with us. The line between my online persona and my IRL persona is very blurred, though, I will tell you, Midnight Sky. Because I've talked to some of my friends, I've gotten so used to referring to myself as Fox that sometimes I accidentally slip up. IRL. I was talking with my mother a few months ago, and I accidentally referred to myself in third person as Fox. And she didn't say anything, and I'm hoping it's because she didn't notice. But sometimes I talk to my online friend. I don't have many IRL friends. I'll tell you right now. I don't talk to people IRL. Almost all of my friends are like 99% of my friends are online friends that I've met in person before. Some of them. But I get so used to calling myself and referring to myself in the third person as Fox that one of my online friends was like, "Hey, Kitsune, just for a second, do you genuinely believe you're a fox?" And I go, "Well, no, but like, yes, but no. But like, I know I'm not a fox, but like I know I'm a human, but like, I'm a fox, you know? you know. I separate the fuck out of my friends IRL from my online friends that I don't worry about slipping up. But at the same time, you're still a fox. Spirit gets it. I'm a fox. I mean, okay, here. Honestly, I don't think this is the most I will share with you guys. This is the most I will share with you guys. Is the fox, because I think I've said it once before on the stream, but the fox prefers, in terms of like my sexuality, I prefer not to label. You don't need. Oh, I know. But I prefer not to label. I think in today's society, I don't know why, we place such a heavy emphasis on like, on labeling things, and I hate labels. I hate labels. Because it confines you to one box when you might not always fall under one box. Labeling like how? Like in terms of sexuality. Like in terms of sexuality. So, but in general, not even for just sexual, I don't like labels. I don't like relationships, hate labels. Sexuality, hate labels. I'm just a fox. I'm truly just a fox. I am my own being. And I don't like being boxed in. So, I'm fox. Just a fox. Yes. I mean, if you want to get like really specific, I'm girl fox. I'm girl fox, but that's all. But that's all. My only label, girl fox. This fox is amazing. Thank you. I'm fox. Often people need a box to place themselves to help create a distinct self and differentiate from the other. If you don't know what you aren't, then you don't know what you are. That makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe I'm the. I mean, I'm a fucking fox. How many people can you look at and go, hey, are you a fox? And they go, yeah, I'm a fox. Very cool. Thanks, Birdman. Yeah, thanks so much. Never beating the furry allegations. Never beating the furry allegations. Fox. I love being a fox though. I'll be been biting my say it. Look, I as long as you're being respectful, Bergman, About me being a furry? What have you been biting your tongue over? As long as you're being respectful, I very rarely will ever have an issue with you. I consider myself to be a very, honest and straightforward person, so I appreciate when other people are honest and straightforward. So Eevee or Flareon fursuit for Flareon? Being in Kit's basement is fun. Well, I'm glad you like the basement. I'm simply a fox. I don't think I go 10 minutes without one message. Questioning their intelligence, genealogy, and overall moral character with more. That's crazy. I mean, I smooth brain a lot as a VTuber. I smooth brain a lot as a VTuber. Look, I don't think my job as a VTuber is to be entertaining, I suppose, and for ASMR to help you relax. So I kind of just smooth brain it. It's kind of like an end of the day thing where like I unwind, you unwind, we relax, and I don't have to carry myself with the intellect or thoughts or anything. Brain is off, I'm a fox. The Red Scare, welcome in. Alright. We went like 30 minutes over what I was going to. So we're gonna find someone to raid out into. Look at this cute yokai fox. We're gonna raid them. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for putting up with me. Have a wonderful night. I hope to see you again. Scamathon continues tomorrow. ASMR at night as usual. Tama will probably stream some games in the morning and afternoon, so look out for that. Possible community games, we'll see how many people we have for that. I do hope to see you all again soon. Have a wonderful night. Good night, Buddy. Good night, Jaybirdie. Good night, Sleepy Sore. Good night, Crafty. Good night, Midnight Sky. Good night, Midnight. Good night, Birdman. Good night, Pochita. Good night, wow. Yep, that. Good night, Spirit. Good night, Mr. Caviar. Thank you for shameless plugging Tama before bed. Good night, Flacco. Good night, Red Scare. I hope everyone who wanted a good night got their good nights. You can now forever hold your peace. Until next stream. So I guess not forever. Okay. We're rating a very cute fox yokai. Good night, Ezra. Good night, good night. The next stream is tomorrow, so I hope to see you then. Have a wonderful night. Take care. And see you around. Thanks for hanging out with me.